can't type. Hey, Cherry. Yeah, it died. We're canceling the update. We're just gonna work on the next one, the next major. Everybody will have to wait for these fixes. People just joining in, not understanding my humor. Hey, Steven. No, the update was not canceled. I'm just joking. Gonna get a new job? Is it full time? Nice. Yeah, I'll be this stream I'll be working on some fixes, some testing. through GitHub. Interesting. Yeah, make sure you get a contract in place. I mean, not that that helps you. Yeah, make sure it's. I mean, it's if it's salaried, I guess you you won't be out of too much money if it is a scam. A month of work, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, what were we? Yeah, I looked at this card. I was like, what is this card? I think it was when we were testing. I started looking at the cards and it's just like there's so many cards, but I saw this and I was like, pretty sure I did this. Like, why is it in my thing? Let's see. See what these seeds give us. Looks good to me. I don't think I've ever run into any issues with the spawn point after you made those changes. And then like we made a few changes after that to it. Overall, it's been pretty decent. Because like previously we would have been on this island or this island. Hey, Duty. How's it going in Duty's world? Next.js. Yeah, did I ever use that? I've looked at it like, I swear, like 100 times, but never, I don't think I did anything with it. That looks good. Yeah, I have no idea what this card is. Looks good. Oh, look at this. Little donut island. Nuvolite? Nuvolite? I have no idea what that is. That sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, nope. Almost like a Pokemon. But that's very beachy. I think I just assumed that because you said pulls. I'm like, oh, Pokemon cards. That's what that is, right? These all look good to me. Whatever this card was for. Yeah, I should go through the cards at some point, but I'll work on some bug fixes tonight. Oh, is that the idea? um, I remember doing like using those seeds, like the 1, 2, 3, those like seeds, but yeah, I think I would have checked over that. This is a pretty weird island. What are the creature zones look like here? What was it? Shift. I can't remember that bind that I made. Shift N. Okay, let's what was I gonna look at here? I'm in the wrong column. Okay, so I just wanted to make a slight change with the rune drops. Now that I have more feedback for that. Keyboard's in Russian for some reason. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay, so where is this stuff? Runekeeper inspection. Creature. Give rune. That's the thing I want. Okay, so context. What kind of context we got here? Terraria dethroned Wayward as best 2D game because they added jousting. Do they actually add jousting? I mean, technically, didn't Terraria always have jousting? Got type lock up. I'll need to see what Terraria jousting is. Is it just the fact that they... Oh, like, with, like, horses and everything? Oh, like... Because there's just, like, a giant lance. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like in Wayward. You just have like a thing in front of you and you like automatically attack as you run through things, plow through giant rats. So this is through human, so human we can get global multiplier. To do only update tables once. Riding a Kraken, yeah. There we go. Well, we need a few steps for to add this, looks like then. We need mounts first. That's the first one. Why is my leg asleep? What kind of chance is this? Hey, Darkrai. How's it going? Might increase the number of caves now that digging kind of got a little bit nerfed with that. It's probably a good idea, right? Add that to my to-do too. Had people talking about that recently as well. Alright, so we're in human. Yeah, I haven't really touched Terraria too much, to be honest. I played it when it first came out, essentially. For like an hour, 2 hours. That's it. Not really my kind of game. Survival games, yuck. Been learning about collapse wave and Perlin noise, and well, I don't know, like pathfinding as well, A-star, game dev math. SF taught it's harder. Yeah, I can sympathize with that. Yeah, but not everywhere is like suitable for a cave. And I didn't want, based on like how people dig, I didn't want just like 1,000 cave entrances all next to each other. But yeah, maybe it should be like an implicit action. No, or explicit. I guess that would be explicit action. So, oh, I see the problem. I was like, okay, there we go. Yeah, or something like a specific action. I don't know. Just a thought. I don't know. Like maybe you have to like sure it up with like logs or boards or something like that. Is whether a tile produces water randomly when you dig based on what's below in any way? No. Only for lava. It's not exactly like science based the way that kind of stuff works, because there's no like there's no water table, right? I guess we could probably generate a water table at this point. That could be an idea. I have to think about that. Like a mine entrance? Yeah, like maybe to make a cave entrance you actually have to like, yeah, like you would actually make one in real life where you'd have to sure it up. water table will be between the cave layer and the surface layer. Yeah, something like that. I don't know like how realistic we really want to get with all that though. I don't know. Interesting idea though. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I mean it it wouldn't really make much sense. I mean the cave systems in Wayward don't really make much sense as they are anyways, so like if you look at it, if you look at the caves, the the way that the caves work is like the openings, the big openings are like underneath the giant like top formations of the mountains, which is not how that works. But it works better for like gameplay reasons. So that's kind of why they're like that. Like you wouldn't have like this giant void underneath this necessarily, because it would just like collapse. And also especially if we're talking about like rivers, if we have like a river running down, this whole thing would be completely flooded because of, you know, gravity and things like that. If you have rivers on going down to the ocean or whatever this is, this water would all be going down into here and flooding this out as well. Yeah, like and because like I mean there's not much room to have like a proper elevation. Yeah, like you said, like this being this close to ocean, like this would just all be flooded. They'd be completely flooded. If there even would be caves, which there wouldn't be. Yeah, unless we're like really deep. Yeah. Hey, Silurin. How's it going? Just doing quick maths here. How's the new update? It's going. Hasn't been any super game-breaking bugs thus far, which is good. Sorry, I'm distracted here. Why is this so bad now? That's probably why. I don't know if that applies to here as well. If that's just for chat. Not sure. Actually, let's see. Seems the same. Let's see if this like understands like the context. I don't think I've tried to use it like this before. See if this makes a little bit more sense. This one can be... What was it? See if this makes sense. think that works. It's one over here. So it'll be the same. I'm confused about why this is not returning the smaller set of numbers. Oh, right, because it changes it. Thanks for knowing what I wanted to do there. That's the multiplier though. 50% chance less. Let's test this. Oops, did I remove that line? Okay, yeah, so this is, I mean, this is way better. It actually did what I wanted it to do. It actually made sense. Okay, think, how does this get handled? I think it's in map gen itself. Where do these actually get spawned? It's gotta be map gen, no? Map gen. Or, yeah, I don't, let's just, I guess we can just find this. I don't understand. It gets passed. It gets returned. Oh, is this like it's like a string, so it doesn't. Try to look for it here. IMAP gen. It's a type. Where the hell is this? Wait, is it in like coastal? No. See, this is generating it. It used to generate it in the actual gen file. I don't get how this is happening. Okay, so what? So wherever this is getting set. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot about the version. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Three 3,000. I swear I just saw like when that spawned. Yeah, I guess technically that's not in range. Should we increase this range? We'll go even more. I just think it's silly when it's so close like this. I mean, I don't know. That's fine. Well, if I'm increasing the rarity... Okay. I'll bump it up one. Yeah. That was weird. Just like crash my Explorer. Okay. Sure what that's about. Can I not like can't like duplicate in here? Okay. So date this number. That's the only one, right? Okay, so let's start with coastal. cave spawns are at 240. We'll try 200. Actually, will that work? Maybe. Seems really rare in ice caps. Yeah, let's see what those numbers look like. Except that will not work. Because we didn't actually set it to our version. Hoping that would just like automatically fix that for me. Doesn't seem to be the case. What's going on there? Or no, I can't remember if I have to do one other thing for this. Still using the same this thing. Okay, so that should be fine. In theory. Oh, that's weird. I think that looks better. Let's do a couple. It's hard to see from on top. Is there like none at all? Okay. What are those set to? Where is this? Can those even exist? Like I don't even know. I think the problem is actually it made the problem worse. Well, not worse, but I fixed it in a bad way. Okay, these were 240. What I need to do is not change this value. I need to like add it to a different place. I don't want them like side by side, which is how they are now. I'm actually gonna raise them a little bit, even. One second. Okay, so increase those. So now we need to see like where these are. We're putting them in the large mountain areas. And we're also putting them see. What is this? So, only doing on caves, in the caves, for some reason. So we're only ever putting it on the dirt paths. Let's look at what that looks like. Let me tweak these again. I mean, this seems like really low. Do some here, maybe. Do it here. Add spawn? What? Add snow, maybe? But it's not even doing that. Oh, like in the, oh, that this was broken then. Oops. That's kind of interesting. We'll add that back. Fix, no, not. Kind of a cool detail. Make sure to keep that in. Cave spawns. So these look pretty common. Something like that. All right, and then one more. At 1,001 seems very high. All right, let's try that out. So now they shouldn't be like spawning as near together as they were. There's one, there's one. There's one, there's one. That's a lot there. And then there. One right there. That's kind of cool. Nothing there. Wow, this is a bad island. Two caves there though. One right there, one right there. Yeah, so much spaced out, although this is a bad sample size. Kind of easier to see them when we're in the caves. I could have just made them like red carpets or something too. I guess technically some of these couldn't exist. I have to make sure these are all possible. Theory. So many of this one. Alright, let's see this now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got the snow back. Looks okay. Quite a few, but we're lacking interest there anyways. So these ones will be, yeah, a little bit more rare. That's okay, maybe. What do these look like? Yeah, we have 1,000 one here. And I added... Which one did I add? I added this one. So that's where the granite ground is. Which isn't really a lot, actually. Why did I add granite ground? Just because it's, that's where... Yeah, maybe we'll put like swamp above here. I don't know if we can do that here. Can we just... Is that a thing we can do? It seems like we're... I don't know. How is that happening? Oh, is that maybe something we're doing on map? Yeah. I don't think so. Oh, we are. Actually. Wait a second. We're already doing the snow. We're already doing the snow thing. Okay, so this was not bugged. It was just a bad, old, outdated thing. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so... Just remove that snow stuff. Unless that thing isn't working. Let's see. I guess that's how we're getting the dirt in these places. And then in the caves, there's always dirt around them too, I think. Maybe. Probably. It's looking good to me, though. Pretty coastal. Hey, Ropey. How's it going? Okay, let's look at the caves here. Quite a few, but not too bad. This one's a little weird. Okay. Good to see another one here. That's pretty huge. Huge lake. Alright, let's see if the snow is being applied. Wow, this is rare. There's one. It actually doesn't look like it is. Oh wait, it is. Maybe the chance is too low. Either way. Oh, that's weird. Why is there snow there? I guess snow can happen sometimes. Can it though? Didn't see anything with that. Snow. In the caves, there is no snow. How is this happening? How are we getting snow? It's definitely snow. Definitely snow. I see it, like... I think it tried to generate a cave spawn there. Okay, we might still have a bug. Because that should not be happening. Yeah, I mean, like, this should only be happening if we actually change the tile. What else could be happening here? It's where entrances would be. This one is weird. I don't know about that one. That's so weird. So just keep testing more. There's snow. Yeah, it's like it is I don't know. Wait, where is that? Let's track where these are. See, there's stuff like that. There's, yeah, this is... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Is there like snow? Oh, wait. No, that's granite with snow. Also, that's not in the caves. As far as I can see, there's no way for snow to be happening there. How? How is snow getting there? Wait, can I don't know if this will change anything. I think once it's generated, but... Okay, let's generate some new stuff. Okay, it's definitely... I think we need more, actually. Do something like this. Yeah, let's look at the ice cap situation. Just because I don't want, like, these single cave things to happen, really. Single tile. Okay, here's the test. If we see any snow in the caves after that. We do. We see snow. How is the snow appearing? How is the snow happening? Here it is again. This is like a cool thing. I can't explain it. I have an idea. All right, all the snow. You are now red carpet. You are now wooden track. Or like, swamp. Just thinking of like really colorful lava. Cooling lava. Maybe it's a template thing, but it's stuff's only generated on the surface. Cave entrances now. Attempt to be. Now attempt to be a bit more open. Now attempt to be surrounded by a bit more passable. By more cave entrances now attempt to be surrounded by more passable tiles. Okay, let's see. Let's see now. I spilled my drink, but I didn't. It's very close. There wasn't enough in it. All right, so I don't know. This will not take effect, or will it? Yeah, this won't take effect right now. Okay, let's see. Wait, this doesn't even make any sense. My changes aren't... Oh, wait, did I save this? Alright, maybe this isn't actually taking these. That would be so hilarious. I've been changing... No, I've been changing stuff. I swear. Let's see, ice cap. Yeah, we're definitely... Right? We're definitely generating the proper maps. Hopefully. So we're using map gen, yeah, for that. Generate map test. Wait a second. Is this not getting the right thing? Oh my god. I've been making changes and it's hasn't been doing anything. Why? It's because we still need... No, I don't understand. It should be using each individual thing. Need to stop drinking and streaming. Okay. No hydration. No hydration stream. Telephone pole. Maybe should we probably shouldn't call them telephone poles anymore. You ever thought about that? How much telephone usage do you think the poles get versus like internet? Hmm? Do we call the poles that are still the poles that just have power? Do we still call those telephone poles? We do, don't we? Why is that? Really, we shouldn't call them like the poles mostly are just power or internet. It's wrong. It's wrong and I won't stand for it any longer. Give me the percentage. I don't know. You'd know more than me. Wait. Okay, let's see. In a modern... What is this? What was I searching here? In a modern city, what percentage usage do telephone... How do I word this? Derailed successfully. Modern city, what percentage of usage do telephone poles actually? how do I word this? You don't think AI? Well, somebody's got to have this info. Telephony. That's a word, right? Telephony. Actually used for telephony versus power or internet. So it's saying telephony is 20 to 30%. Power is 40 to 50%, and internet is 20. That's wrong. That's got to be wrong, right? That's got to be like, where are these numbers made up from? One's from the UK. (2017). I doubt there's like even this data in this thing. Still need telephone rurally even if the net doesn't go out there. Yeah, but I'm not talking about rural. Rural, yeah. In rural towns, they can still call them telephone poles. But in the city, we call them something else. Why separate? Do they use the same pole? Sometimes, yeah. Usually. I think they would like them not to, but... That's my argument. Haha. Non sequitur. It's just the map gen version. Okay, so this might still be using the right thing. Maybe. I mean, I guess we could try it, like, just do this. If the map is not completely broken, then it's not using it. Oh my god, have I been missing messages? I don't see your message in my thing, but I see it on stream. Okay, bye. Oh, actually, it just shows your emote and no message. All right, bye. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so let's see. Why is that happening? Why am I doing it like this? I don't know. Just make sure. Yeah, it is not using... Oh my god. Why is it not using the thing? I set the thing up and it's doing the thing, and where is this information? I don't need to specify. Or do I? Do I need to specify this? Otherwise it breaks? And it defaults to whatever set as the base? I have no idea. Alright, let's try it. See if that is a thing. Let's generate a new one though. Okay, there we go. That looks as broken as I want it. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so now we can figure out where this is coming from. Where this aberrant snow is coming from. And I don't see any actually. That's weird. Okay, actually we need to, and the funny part is I have to make a new one of these anyways. So this was basically for no reason. It's all for naught. Okay, so we'll be using that now. Okay, so let's go here. What happened there? Okay, so It's gonna be very hard to see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I see the snow. It's much more snow now. Let's see if we see snow anywhere else where it shouldn't be. Not seeing it. I need a back scratcher. Ruler will work for now. Okay, let's see. And now I'm not seeing any snow. Or there shouldn't be. I don't understand. Very weird. Okay, now I need to test all these over again now. Now I just can't get it to happen. I don't understand. Unless, like... Okay, how about this? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I made it myself. Oh, but I don't know. Okay, I can just undo all these. Is my... Oh, that was weird. I didn't even see the message there. Let's see where these caves are at. Okay, there's a lot of caves now. But this looks a lot better. The ones that are in the... I sound and look different than What is that supposed to mean? I do have a little bit of a... My voice did change a couple of weeks ago. I caught like a cold or something, and it changed my voice permanently for some reason. I don't know about the look though. Yeah, I'm baritone now. All the mucus in my nose. Okay, so that's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of caves now. Okay, let's look for this ice cap issue. Oh, is that? Yeah. Here. I'll put on my Drathy cosplay. There we go.
Now I just need to sound like this.
I don't see a single cave. Okay, let's look for white. Oh, there's actually a lot of caves that I missed. Okay, this problem just doesn't exist anymore. I'm so confused. Okay, I think I went a little bit too far. My changes here. Cave spawns. No, I think I only posted in Discord. I think I wore the hat on stream though. Okay, arid. Let's see. So here we'll bump this up. Like that. And then coastal. So this is one I added. I'll do like 3, 4, 420 blaze it. Is that what happened? Oh, okay. I don't even remember that part. So we have a 640, 640, and a 640. That doesn't sound too crazy. And I actually didn't have any issue, I don't think, with the ice cap. Okay, let's look again. Oops. Because no fun. Guess they're, I don't know. Is there a way to like actually change the layer? I thought it was in here, wasn't there like a way to do it? So 2 there, 1 there. Yeah, there's a lot, I just am not seeing them. Maybe like too many. In fact. Yeah, so I'm not doing anything fun tonight. Just working. I'm just gonna do the whole stream with dev stuff because I don't know. Lots little things to fix and tweak, I think, for me. And then we'll do a patch tomorrow night. Probably could actually even pre-work on some of this. What do I have to do? Do testing. Mostly testing stuff. Reaction's been pretty good. Other than Cheery being a liar. Oh, she brought it up. Rent free. Living rent free in Cheery's head. Yeah, I mean, people have been, there's been, you know, like a few people that are like, oh, the reputation thing was like so unique, but like that has been that's been a minority. Like I'd say like 99% of people are like glad that reputation is gone. So, yeah, I think it's been fairly positive so far. I understand with the reputation thing to some like extent. I think like it's still there in the form of runes. Like the code or like the remnants of it are still there. They just don't really do the same thing anymore, I guess. In theory, because all the chances are still there, in theory, somebody could make a mod that uses all that data and re-implements it, or we could have a modifier that kind of adds that back to the game in some form. I don't really want to focus on any of that because I want to like focus on, you know, the things we need to focus on to get 1.0 out and like fix all these bugs and stuff like that. Obviously want to fix bugs and improve like the game flow. Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, now with the territories, we could do cool things like creature lairs or like creature spawners. I guess they don't really need to be creature spawners, but you know, we can make these territories actually like feel like the creatures that live in them. Okay, let's take a look here. Sorry. Hey, soul shadows. See, this looks a lot better. It looks so much better around there. Yeah, it looks better here too. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Feels like there's maybe a bit too many again. Yeah, controller. Crafting is the last one for Cheery, but Cheery's starting a new job maybe, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. Just guilt trip. She's leaving us. And our now how much of a liar will she be? Just kidding. What, you're saying your job's not gonna last for 10 years, like Wayward? Well, if there's one thing I know about startups. That looks pretty good to me for ice caps. Okay, too many. Oh, these are weird. Oh, okay, we got some issues. Bad. This card was a liar. Just like somebody else I know. What did I change here? Did I put it here, I think. Yeah. Okay, we can't do that, I guess. That makes sense. Put it here. We should call this up. We should have subtitles, or like we should name our patches, or like our minor patches. This one can be the big lie, and then like the next one could be like exposed, and like they can all just be like plays on like lying and deceit. Yeah, one's called deceit, developer deceit. Looks... Ooh, that's a lot of them. It's like good most of the time. Okay, we'll call that like a outlier. All right, here we go. Here's our ice cap. I liked. This one's not gonna have like any. After I say that. Oh my god, what is this? This is crazy. I don't think there's gonna be a single cave here. Yikes. What does a cave look like in a place like this? Yeah, that is weird. Oh, there was a couple entrances. Okay. It's just hard to see them. Now you're the one. Yeah. No, you. There is a minimum distance. It's just I can't like check so far out for performance reasons. I guess, I mean, I probably could. I don't want to make map generation any slower though. In theory, I could, instead of randomizing it a lot more, I could use the height. I could use like specific height elevation numbers more, but it's kind of a tough thing to balance because you can get really unlucky with that. I think that's kind of how I did it before, and I don't know, I like this a little bit more. Even if it does... Whoa. That's a crazy cave. I'm always like... I'm still surprised sometimes at like the generation. Oh, that's a little fun little place. Look at that. That's all this island has going for it. You can go down here and get a book. Okay, what'd they say? The Force. Switch release? No, we're waiting for Switch 3. How long is map on slow system? I'm not quite sure. Do you want me to test it? I can drop my CPU in a quarter. CPU throttling. Oh, actually, I can make my CPU 20 times slower now. We'll go 4 times slower. Let's see. Six seconds on a very slow computer. I'd say that's pretty good, actually. That's not too bad. You wouldn't want to even play on this kind of computer, as you can see. I have to look at some of these things again. I have it on my to-do. Really? Wow. What a good friend. Okay, way too many here. He's a chill guy. What can I do? Hey, J-Huck. How's it going? Nice. Swampy Pass. Okay, so a little bit less there. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Looks good here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Yeah, I went with AMD just because that was, like, when I bought my computer, that was the best bang for my buck. Usually I go with Intel. Still way too many. Oh, that's probably that number rather than this number. This is a bit weird now. Yeah, I don't think we want them way out there. It's taking a while to figure out balance. Okay, let's just go one by one here. Okay, air. Let's look at this again. Looks good. Looks good. Decent. Okay, so I already like the ice cap. I know that. Volcanic. Volcanic was good last time I looked at it. Ooh, spooky guy over here. Okay. Yeah, seems fine. Okay, and then wetlands. Wetlands I wasn't sure about. So we got 4, looks like 4. Four entrances. This is a weird one though. Volcanic Island, yep. Sure is. Hey Kent. Yeah, still too many. Still too many. $640 for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks pretty good to me. I want to add tons of new creatures this update, the next major. It'll make the territories so much better. That's all I'm kind of thinking about right now. Okay, back to coastal now. I think we're good with everything except for coastal. We still are generating over here. Don't like that. Okay, so where are these generating? Where is this from? This must be... I actually don't know where... That must be granite, the granite spot. Oops, I forgot to set my game. Okay, so... Okay, spawn. Okay, so I think it's this one right here that's the problem. Try removing that and see what happens. Um, so you've been working on? Okay, that looks good. Yeah, so that looks like there's one here. I guess I could have it like gravel. Honestly, that might actually work. Let's see what that looks like. That looks weird. Whoa, what happened? I changed the wrong thing, but that kind of looks weird. It looks better in some spots. um Oh, it's set for both. Sure. I guess I could have it have two different versions. I'm taking a screenshot. Yeah, I don't actually mind that. Secret one right here. Still too many though, I think. Satara's updates. This should be gravel too. In fact, the templates... Who did this? Who did that? Ratha, was it you again? The templates... for... I think it's just pond, or what is it here? Pond. Is this the one I want? Yeah, this should be gravel too. Right? That makes sense. Okay, let's edit, let's modify all that. Yeah, generally, like on coastal, if you have like water, it's not mud. It's like gravel. It's like stones from erosion. So like this stuff is weird. This stuff is weird. Water weenie. That's weird. I think what I did, it was made this too rare. I don't know. Sometimes it looks okay. Whoa, look at all these. Oops. You could end up with either of those things right now. It's not bedrock, it's just that you can't like dig deeper because you can't dig deeper. It's not like a bedrock thing, but more like a logistics thing. In theory, you should be able to like dig a trench to dig further down on a single tile, but that's not being simulated right now. 3 there. 3 there. How about this? Okay, pathways. I think I actually want this here more. Oh. I might have put it in the wrong spot when I changed this. It's a lot less than before. Well, less again than I expected. Yeah, a lot less. Okay, so I don't think we want it there. I had it in the right spot. Those are just too rare, or too common. I'll try 720. Probably should get rid of this. Just like so many megabytes. All the megs. And nerf this like hardcore somehow. That's a cool little entrance. Normal difficulty, how long should it take the player to beat the game if they're semi-proficient players? Is that... do they have the knowledge of how to beat it? Or without the knowledge? I mean, I don't have any hard stats on it. I'd probably say... if you're like really, if you're really going for it, probably do it in like 15-ish hours. I mean, if you don't know how to do it, it would take hundreds and the hundreds of hours. Yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff you have to do, and I mean, if you really focused on range, because you have to kill a Drake, and you basically need to spend a lot of time to like get hit by a Drake. But if you just do ranged and just don't get hit by the Drake, you could save a lot of time. But that's like a lot of work building up the range stuff before anything else. Let's see. So gold coins are just like basically killing stuff. Same with golden chalice. Same with the rings. Short sword. Those are also in loot groups. And it might be harder now with territories, actually. Oh, the key can actually go in chest too, but I wouldn't count on that. Technically, you don't have to beat the Drake. There is like some chances on ice witches and acid spitter demons, but probably wouldn't rely on that. And then these, I think... oh, do we put them on everything too? Yeah, everything is mostly just like chests and creatures and stuff, so... you just have to do a lot of adventuring, a lot of exploring, and a lot of killing. Yeah, that's the trailer that I was working on. I started with I recorded a bunch of footage and I was at 9 minutes. And that was like edited down. And then I'm like, okay, I need to rethink this whole thing. So it's like a lot more rapidly edited, like hard cut edited than I normally do. But I mean that's how all game trailers are anyways. If you like look I watched a lot of game trailers and that's just what they do, so we're not telling a story in this one. Although like I mean kind of at the beginning. But that's about it. Tried to keep it under 3 minutes. I think I could probably cut it down even further. You ideally want to be in the 2-minute or just like over 2-minute range. So we're pushing it a little bit, but it's a lot better than what was there before, which was nothing. Except the old one that nobody looks at anyways. No, I did not keep it. Zack Snyder cut. Lord of the Rings extended cut. Yeah, that's kind of just how that song ends, actually. It just like abruptly stops like that. The other thing to consider is the music in the game. There's like nothing that will work for a trailer that short, so what I had to end up doing was at the midpoint, the player dies again, and that's when I have the cut of music again, and then like so the music is going right, and then I cut it there, and then I just cut a bunch of the music out, and then just use the last half of the music there. It's not like the best, but yeah, there's way too many still. Way too many. One day I'll get this. Those are so many at 720. Oh, sorry, I'm missing your messages, actually. This is what I'm seeing for some of your messages. I'll have to... I don't know what I can do to go back here in time. I'm taking a screenshot. I thought you were just putting, like, emotes. No, it's... something's broken with the chat thing. What are you trying to tell me? No, they have emotes in them. Okay, yeah, I got those ones. Yeah, there's something weird going on with emotes. Okay, let's try this again. One more try. Last try. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, now there's too little. You're saying you're gonna die over die over that? You took it a little too far there. Okay, so this was at 720 and it was too much. I don't understand. Okay, let's go 820, I guess. I don't understand. That's the hell you have to down. And so be it. My god, that really was the difference. I don't understand how that's so different. Wait. Oh, wait. We have are we within? Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, did I wonder if I messed that up anywhere else. Everything else looked fine, so I don't think so, but yeah, that's a mod of 100. That's good. Overflow. No, it's because I had this at 1,000, and this up here is checking for a mod of 100. It's using modulus, so it's checking if it's basically divisible by 100, right? And if it is, then do that. But down here, I say, is this divisible by 1,000? Well, 100 can go into 1,000, so it's gonna always do this before it's gonna do this. So let's go with like 950 or something. Go 920. Yeah, I didn't do that anywhere else. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. That looks better, and they're fairly spaced apart. Okay, I'm liking that. It's also possible they weren't like super rare before, they were just like spawning behind trees and stuff like this. Just like didn't see them. Okay. I usually do. In this case, I added gravel around cave entrances so I can see them very easily. But usually I make it like red carpet or something like that. But yeah, it would be harder without that. Templates. Where do we... Oh, there we go. Okay, so pond. Pond is where? Pond is only used in coastal. Okay, so this is... Oh, can't be G. R. No, I can just see the emote part of it for some reason. Yeah, it's something weird is going on with it. It's just a problem of today. It's just one of those things. Change nothing, everything breaks. That's how we do it around here. These ones can be dirt. Abandoned garden, that's fine. Wait, was there small ponds? Small ponds are okay. Cave pond. This one uses gravel already. That uses gravel. Okay. So that should be fine. See what that looks like. Let's keep going through the list here. After this. Yeah, so that... Oh my god. That shouldn't happen. Might need to move that out further. Okay. Good to know. So that makes more sense than dirt. Okay, starter quest. So yeah, start this over more, I guess. So we start at 9 tiles over. Start a little further over, I guess. Oh my god, I've been muted. I have been muted. How long have I been muted for? How long? How long? Bye, duty, sorry. I said a bunch of stuff. Yes, bro. Oh no. Yeah. I'll be right back here. That's what I was gonna say, and then I noticed.
Can stop us. Our or
Uh. Oh, whoa, oh my, oh, uh, my like computer almost exploded. Okay, so that is actually a good weapon if there's like 1,000 enemies. Why do none of these things? Why are none of these things RPGs? This is why search engines are becoming useless. I'm on Google. Google is useless. Oh no, the contagion is spreading. I put in worse and now it's saying best. At least it's RPGs. I hate the internet. I'm done with the internet. I have to put worse in quotes. True, I could do that. It should just know though. Come on. Come on. Okay, wait. So this is worse NES games though. Not RP. Okay, we have to put both. Now it's gonna like show the worst SNES RPGs. Super Nintendo RPGs. I called it. I hate the internet. What about like, what if you have like a wheelbarrow? Has this been tested? No, I think Space did actually. All right. Yeah, it is actually on my to-do, Ratha. Wait, what did Kent say? Did Kent just leave an emote? Or did Kent have something more to say? Hey, Cuckoo. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a bug where I can only see if somebody puts an emote in their message, I can only see the emote for some reason. I don't know why, but that's just how I have to live my life right now. Hey, Dark Hollow One, thank you. Yeah, those are just shorts, so it's in the short format. If I was smarter, I would make both aspect ratios when I made like all of them, but I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Well, I can see it if I know to look for it. I can see it over here. Over there, that way. Okay. What are we doing? Right. Player count is off. I felt like I've fixed this before. I definitely fixed this before. Broken again. Where be like player count. Something like that. Yes, search engines are all kind of broken right now. Let's see if this is the right place. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's already a big problem. See what that does. I don't know if this is the matchmaking server, so actually probably don't want to do that there. Server row. Yeah, actually here's a server row. Players. Let's look specifically. Game details, players, length. So it actually might be in the, I might actually have to change the matchmaking stuff. He's German, so there's your proof. Yeah, I don't know. I think like DuckDuckGo and Google, they're just like worse in different ways. They're both I don't know. We'll just have to go back to web rings. That's how we get all of our news. I think actually this might be where we're doing this. Okay, so this is what we're doing here. Include dedicated server. Wonder if it broke from this one. Okay, if player and that and that. Wonder if the is server is broken too. Probably not. Yeah, that should be working. I don't know. Any key giveaways for this game? Technically, yeah. If you hang around in the stream for a long time. Yeah, if you gain 45,000 points. It's possible. Yeah, there's this sale coming up. We actually just had a 2-day sale just for the release, but yeah, there's a bigger one coming up. It's playing wait, what is that? I mean it's gotta be from this. I don't know. Did that just go from... Wait, is there some... What? Why? What is happening here? The days are random... What? The days are randomly going all over the place. Wait, did the players also go up? What is why is this just random? So now 2 players, 3 days. What is going on here? Something... Okay, that's unrelated to what I'm looking at, but that is very weird. No, nobody's joined. Nobody's on it, so... Something weird's going on. I mean, this doesn't make sense now. I have to take a recording of this. That was me. That was my sound. All right. So yeah, I'm chatting with Space here about this randomized stats on the server. What's this clip? Uh So I'm just launching the game here. It's my screenshot's on again. Why can't I paste in the console? It won't. Warning, don't paste code into the dev tools. That I've never seen that before. Is that a setting somewhere? I can't paste in the dev tools. It's new as of very recently. Days 9. One. Oh, there's 2 players. 1 day. 3 days, 1 player. Oh, territory 3. Oh, 5 days, 0 territory. That's... Okay, this is a space issue. It is, yeah, time and space issue. Hey, I thought you were leaving. Cross section of people who are advanced enough to open dev tools and paste stuff, and those gullible enough must be tiny. Yeah, it does happen though. There was a big, I know it was like pretty prevalent on Facebook. A bunch of like old people on Facebook were getting goaded into putting stuff in there and like doing some naughty stuff. Now there's like most sites like that, most social media sites have like a big warning when you open DevTools. I wonder if we can see that. If we just go to like Facebook. Like on the login screen. Yeah, they're just set up as zombies. Yeah. Stop. Self-XSS, yeah. I wonder if Twitter has something like that. No. You can do naughty things. I mean, it could be that you need to sign in first. I saw one recently. If you go to like, I think Stack Exchange, it'll be like, give you like an advertisement. No? I saw it somewhere recently. Okay, so Space is looking at that one. Maybe. Have to look at that. Can't remember what I had to do for this one. I think I had to, it looked like a lot of work, I think, was the problem. Wrath of the Banhammer. Banhammerer. Okay, items. Dismantle. What was the problem? If we look in dismantle, do we have any rune stuff here? Dismantle, so the problem was yeah, so the problem is just the ones without a recipe. And I don't think this is actually used at all. Oops. Hmm. I don't I don't think that's possible. I think maybe it was unrelated. In theory they can get their they could get like their username on Steam. And then maybe the hacker kind of brute forced their password on Steam. That could be a thing because they would have their username. Yeah, the password would not be stored on a cookie at all. Their session would be stored on cookies, but that's not a cross. Sessions are not cross domain, so that wouldn't work. And most of all that stuff would be stored server side. So probably what happened in that case is they got their username stolen and or targeted, and then that just got brute forced, and then they didn't have like 2FA on their account. We've actually had quite a few brute forcing attacks that I've dealt with personally. Not in a while, because all the sites that we deal with nowadays all have more strict passwords, but we deal a lot with clients in my full-time job. And clients like to use password 123 and stuff like that, right? Nowadays, lots of CMSs don't allow for that kind of stuff to happen, so it's not as prevalent anymore. But yeah, it definitely happens. And this is actually this is even with firewall stuff enabled. We had an attack recently where we had, I think it was every single hour there was thousands of form submissions on one of our websites. Every hour there was thousands of submissions, all coming from unique. Every single one was unique IP. So our firewall was not able to like really do anything because they were every single one of them was unique. So you can like think about from like a brute forcing perspective, right? Like if you have thousands of these things guessing at a password, luckily we have like some special firewall stuff for guessing logins and stuff like that. But because they're each unique IPs, it makes it really, really difficult. And like all these would be zombies, right? Part of a botnet. Or just VPN or something. Oh, and you're actually able to get it back after the 3 to 6 months through Steam support. Okay, so oh, nice. And it hasn't been clean since. The dirtiness permeated. It's never left a blemish, a stain on your account. Mm-hmm. That's it. Just had a wild time on your account. Yeah, I have a really old account when Steam was in beta, and I lost that account because I can't, for some reason, have it. I have the original big box copy, and it doesn't have the CD in it, the jewel case. Unfortunately, so I can't get my old account back. Super old account. Yeah, for some reason I made 2 accounts. I had an account for Half-Life, and then well, I had an account when Steam first came out, and then for some reason when I got Half-Life 2, I got the physical copy of Half-Life 2, and it wouldn't let me put in my CD key for, I don't know what happened, or I was confused or something, and I had to make a new account. Yeah, lost time and space. Okay, so I think this is evil. I don't know. Let me go through a couple of these. Yeah. Hey, Dolphin. What's going on? Granite. Yeah, are these all just gonna be evil? Hide evil. Evil. This one could be, if we're specifically getting the spores, could be good, maybe? I don't know. Also, I need to look at these chances. I think this is just lowest value. Oh. Okay, so that's... Oh. That's how you spell chaos? Really? So these, I don't need to put one in. Either of those. I should add a checker for this actually. Well rested, unbothered, in my lane, moisturize. What? Excuse me? Nice. I like Red Bull. I like the taste. There, I said it. Controversial. Hot take. I mean, it's very like people describe it as like a sour candy. I think usually, but like with like a bit of bitterness or like weird aftertaste. Oh, sorry, Ken. I forgot to answer your question about the ads went on and what did you say? Are you still here? What's your business relationship with the artist? Yeah. If you're still here, I'll explain it. But if not, I won't answer it for anybody else listening. I do not do the, yeah, you kind of maybe remember that question, Dark Hollow one. I do not do the art. I mean, we all kind of dabble, but most of the art comes from Goda side, aka my partner, aka my wife, aka my girlfriend. She also does like the art, like the new art for the thingy, you know, like the capsules and stuff. Hey, it's me. I was gonna get like a bigger version of it. I guess I don't have one. I guess I answered it anyways. Whether or not Kent was still here. I do the design, she does like the art, just for the record, but yeah, I mean we can kind of go over them. Let's see. I was gonna open the folder anyways. I wonder if I still have like all the old. What's the best way to do this? Old. So starting, it looks like starting in 2.7. Doesn't look like I have a bigger version of this, but she made this one, like this art. 2.8, looks like 2.8 was just different. Using the same one, 2.9. That's when we started getting into more different, Steam added support for lots of different varieties of all the different things. 2.10, we got this one. And then 11, we got an alternate. For nighttime. .12. Got wheels and wetlands. The bog bodies. Spooky one. Then we use this guy again. We use this one, but there's like it's a slightly different, I think, right? Because it's got the lighthouse. That's about it. Yeah, and then you saw the new one. That's not the one. Not the one. Well, that's a very big file. No, I don't think we ever figured that out. Maybe that's what did it. Maybe that's what happened to our sales. Ever since then, the sales have been going down. It was definitely all because of that. Yeah, unfortunately we can't really get data when the data just keeps going down. Yeah, earlier on, like I didn't go through like them all. So like 2.1, for example, you know, we had that was the capsule. Actually, was there a page background? Yeah, so page background. So yeah, we use that as the capsule for 2.1. So before we did any like custom art, we just used like screenshots basically. But that's not the meta anymore. The meta is using art that is not in the game. Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing? 2.6. What is 2.6? Mercantile. Yeah, and then after this, after 2.6, we started using the art. Oh, that's AI. Is the AI here with us right now? Is the AI in the house? What else can I show off here? She also did like all the media, like the in-game screens, like this, and this, and this. She actually animated these two. I just haven't had a chance to get them in. There is animated versions of these that I need to put in the game. And then what else? Hey, Ashes of Owls, hello. Welcome, how are you doing? I'm just reminiscing, going down memory lane here. And then like obviously the free Wayward version. She did the art here for this one. And then there was like non-pixelized versions of all these screens too originally. So here's like that skull one, but like not pixelized. And then I guess actually these were actually in the game as well. I don't know when we took these out. We took these out at some point and replaced them with the pixel versions. Yeah, she did all that. Upload to wallpaper engine. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's good to try different things. I think with your cover art, I feel like I attribute changing it all the time. Like I attribute it, even though I don't have like hard data backing it up. It's like we know that banner blindness is a thing. So if somebody sees like Wayward, like the Wayward look once, they internalize it, and so like if they see it again, they just ignore it if they ignored it in the past. But if you change it up, if you make your art look like a different game, then they have a chance to look at it again and not like just instantly ignore it subconsciously. So I think it's good to always change it up. Much of a brain, too much coding. All good. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take off here soon as well, but thank you for the raid, appreciate that. I'm just gonna try to get through this here. Bone fragments. Nope, that's not what we want. Hey Kent, hopefully you were there for some of it when I answered your question about the artist. Oh no, sorry. Basically, I just said she's my girlfriend or wife or partner or whatever. That's our business relationship together. Chicken A. Dismantling that should be chaos, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any more new art. Sure. We'll see. For 1.0 for sure. I'll get her to do some, but she's not making enough right now to do much with Wayward. It's just gonna be me left. Tail feathers, I don't know, like chaos, evil. I did, and then I forgot about it, sorry. There was a game I played as a demo on Mac OS 7.8 or 7.5 to 8 back in the day, where the concept was to build a raft and escape an island before a hurricane hit. Is Wayward similar in that concept? Kind of. Most people don't want to escape the island, they want to stay there. in Wayward. Space said to restart it. 1 second. Alright. I restarted the server, the dedicated server. Oh, it looks correct now. It's not randomly going all over the place. That's good. Yeah, Wayward is more of an RPG than like a survival. I mean, I guess it's surviving. It's a survival game, but it's not surviving the elements necessarily. Somewhat. Ish. PvP online? Yep. PvP is possible. Wait, what did I do for the other egg? Chaos. They go by a player. They spawn by players. Randomized between which player. Actually, I think they actually go to the oldest player. The player that's been there the longest. And then if it's PvP, they get completely randomized. I think most of the dismantle should actually be chaos. Hey, thanks for the follow. I did not do the music. That was created by Austin Dillon. Here, I actually have like a credits page here. It's actually on the Wayward site as well. This is a recipe. This is a recipe. Oops. No. Unrelated name. Celerin only plays Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy adjacent games. That's just what he does. That's just what he do. He must beat them all. And then beat them all again when they do a re-release of them. Or a remaster. He must beat them and beat them again. He will just always be beating Final Fantasy games. Forever. No argument. But evil. I mean, yeah, it's kind of chaos too. So basically what I'm doing is just adding, you can like dismantle items and get runes from them now. And just putting in like which runes you get from which item, essentially. Actually, yeah, no, all those places generally all take 30% cut. So no. The most profit I get is if you use the widget on the website. I think Humble only takes, I think it's 5% from the widget. use that widget, can I still get a Steam key for my library? Are you talking about the if you're buying Wayward? Yes, you get a Steam key from if you buy from that widget. It comes from Humble. It is a Steam key. But the thing with Steam keys is if you get them not from Steam, your review, you can leave a review for the game on Steam, but it doesn't count towards the actual score of the game. Just something to keep in mind if you're buying keys, Steam keys outside of Steam. How does Humble actually work in the discount it gives? Work in the discount it gives. What do you, in which way, Dolphin? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I don't know if that works for the widgets stuff. Like, where does this go? I don't think this actually goes to the site, right? Like, it's the checkout process is on the site. Yeah, like you're not gonna get a Humble discount from this. And yeah, if if you're talking about like Humble proper, like so like if Humble charges gives me 70% royalties on the keys of Wayward they sell, that 10 or 20% that's coming off of their end, not mine. If they do any promotions on their end, like even like obviously their Humble what's like their cash thing, like their money system on there, like that's not coming out of my pocket, that's coming out of theirs. That's the 70-30 split. That's everything. That's Steam, that's all the key sell, all the sites, all the key selling sites. The only thing that's would be different is like Epic, but I mean, how many games are you gonna sell on Epic on the Epic Store? People don't buy games on Epic Store. Yeah, the most supportive would be from the site, from that widget. My tip page is broken. I forgot I even had a tip page. What's my tip page? It's probably Stream Elements, right? This one? I just guessed the URL like straight up. Won't even load. I don't know. It's 12% on Epic if you use the Unreal Engine, right? Oh, I'm wrong. It's even more for if you're using Unreal Engine. I don't know how. Oh, this is relatively new. So wait. Reduce royalty rates from 5% to 3.5. Wow. All right, we have to port Wayward over. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Yeah, I have quite a few Epic games, but I used to do it like every single time they had a freebie, and now I sometimes do it, sometimes don't do it. I still have like hundreds of games though. I think one of my redemptions is gonna be like Epic Games Night or something like that. I have to do a itch night as well, and a GOG night. Grab the Moria. I think I got Moria, the Moria one. Yeah, hundreds of games that I'll definitely play. Definitely. Just like all these ones. All those ones. All the games that I'll definitely play. What is this? Oh, they're free. Come on, press the right button. My brain's not working. Oh, I should probably take off here. About my NES situation in a week. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me know, Sean. I'll buy it. All right, sounds good. Thanks. I said I'm leaving, and then you redeem a bunch of stuff. Okay. To clean off my dust somewhat. Oops. Alright, I'll wait for the ad. In the meantime. Dismantle. Do we have a dismantle? There it is. Oop, error has occurred. Uh-oh. Okay. Something broke in there. Oh, that's that one. You know about that one. Now we just press this button forever. This is just the overlay for the creature zones. Hasn't worked yet, but I don't know if I refresh. Maybe I didn't refresh. Here, let's just try this. Make sure it works. Alright, we're back. We're back. 1 second. I just want to test this. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well, I guess I'll look at that later. No, everything is set up now. Everything is set up. The VR is set up. All my consoles are set up. Everything is set up. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at Astyanax. How do you even pronounce this? I can't even remember. Astyanax. Astyanax. Speaking of things I can't set up. We got Astyanax on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The Warrior of Remlia. Yeah. It's missing. Oh, it does actually have the tabs, but they're like so like destroyed. Well, now it doesn't work anymore. Looks pretty legit. Cartridge is in good shape. It doesn't look like I have the manual, so I can't read any funny stuff except maybe on the back. Maybe there's some funny stuff. It's by Jalico, so you know it's like terrible. Return to the age of myths and magic, demons, and dragons. Sure, you've traveled some strange terrain in your video game journeys, but wait till you see where Astananyanadinax takes you. In your pursuit of evil, the evil wizard Blackhorn and his captive Princess Rosebud of Romalia, you'll encounter terrors that would frighten the gods themselves. The dreaded Thorn Dog, with his heart of stone and face of bone. Alright, that's a little cheesy. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what Astananax Dagdax Dagdax. I can't even. It's Astyanax. So it's kind of like not very valuable. What does this game look like? I can't even remember now. Long play. What the heck? Oh yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, the axe looked really familiar. Nazumi clear. Seems pretty stiff on the controls, but that's the guy. What was it? The face of bone and the heart of stone and the face of bone. And that's the princess. Thorn Dog. More like Horn Dog, am I right? Anyways. Oh wait, I have to do the. We have a magazine as well. Castlevania and Blaster Master, yeah, maybe. The Lord of King. That's the Lord of King is somehow worse than Astyanax. All right. We have PC Gamer here. No guts, no glory. Star Trek Bridge Commander. No idea what that is. I don't know why I have this. There must have been like a cool thing in it. Do you guys remember SWAT 3? It was a pretty fun game. Star Trek Away Team. Is this just like a Star Trek? There was a Blair Witch game on PC. And it has a bunch of poop. Pile of mastodon dung. Project IGE. I'm going in. He's going in, guys. I'm going in. It's my project. I don't think I ever played that. We got Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 here. Nice. Tribes 2. Nice. What other 2s? No One Lives Forever. 2. This game was pretty sweet. I like this Malice. Malice. My favorite game with Malice. American McGee's Malice. Simulate this. Explosions. Look, another one, another Star Trek game, Elite Force. And this is the game that we saw on the other page, Zeus, Master of Olympus. Never played that one. This is some more Malice. QuakeCon Recon. Groove. What is this? Burn Baby Burn. Oh, you'll spend less time recording and more time boarding. Oh, I get it. Knuckle whitener? Oh, I see. Did they Photoshop whiter knuckles on this guy? I think they did. That's Photoshop. There's some white knuckles. All right, I think we're gonna end it now. We have to find something funny to end it on. Take the flank. What is this? Sidewinder game voice? I don't have any memory of this. Okay, we have to see what this is. Straight from the source, 2000. Redmond, Washington. Do we need like a, is there like a trailer? Oh, hell yeah.
Now, you can bring the power of voice communication to your PC gaming experience with Sidewinder Game Voice. Add a new dimension to your computer gaming using online voice chat and voice commands via the Game Voice headset with microphone.
Yeah, go. The coast is
There we
clear.
go. It's coming for you guys. Can you kill it?
It's connected to an 8-button programmable
Yes.
command pad and is
Can somebody get this
optimized
from
so it
my
doesn't
birthday?
Slow down your gameplay. Typing messages takes time from your game. Now, talk online to your team, to all players, or to a single player with just the push of a button. Give yourself a huge competitive advantage by combining voice communication.
Oh, it's very
command pads, programmable
huge advantage, I'm sure.
Sequoia, there's a sniper up in that tower. Take him out.
Go. I've got you covered.
You can cover us while we're doing our thing, that'd be great.
Sophie, right behind you. Let's go.
Good, Sophie. I've got you covered.
Alright guys, here we go. Let's
If you could do that for me, I would really like if you could cover me right now.
Suite. The software package includes email and instant messaging features, as well as Microsoft's voice technology, bringing your voice online. With Game Voice Chat, you can quickly locate and connect with other players online and speak with them as if you're using walkie-talkie.
This is like the background music in like Fifth
Use its
Element.
Easy graphical interface to start or host chat sessions. create contact lists, and to assign players in a game session to buttons on the command.
We remade MSN. We
Manage your session
reskinned
through
MSN.
additional features such as block, eject, and lock.
Block,
Once in the
eject,
voice
and
chat
lock.
session, the command pad gives you the versatility you need to control your communications and adapt to different situations as they arise. For example, you can use the All button to speak with everyone in the session to decide on what game to play or how teams should be divided up. Or
Team
by
speak
selecting
before
the
team speak,
button,
or
you can
Ventrilo.
discuss tactics without your opponents listening in.
Morgan
Command pad also has channel buttons that you can assign to individuals or to specific groups of people from the graphical interface.
Hey, I would like for you
Discussing
to
strategies with
cover me
teams,
now,
taunting
please.
your opponents.
Please, guys, could you
Game
do a
voice
cover
gives you
for me now?
tremendous competitive advantage while enhancing the social nature
Cover me,
of
I'm going in.
multiplayer games. And Game Voice is more than just an online chat system. Game Voice is also a speech recognition device that allows you to map game commands to voice input.
You know, this worked really, really good.
Means you no longer have to take your hands away from your game controller to hunt for keys.
We can't even do this now.
You can stay focused on the action while you simply give the order to switch weapons, eject, jam radar, create different units, or perform military maneuvers. Plus, you don't need to train the system. Game Voice comes with predefined speech
Build
command
farm.
sets for popular games. Just install the software, plug it in, and play. Game Voice works with
Oh, hell yeah. Solitaire? Let's go right now. Actually, that was Hearts, I think.
experience a new level of
Let's
online
frickin' go.
works with and play.
What is this? I think is this Hearts? I don't know what this is. Hell yeah, let's frickin' go.
Game Voice works with all of the most popular games. Experience a new level of online gaming. Bring the power of voice to your games with Game Voice.
What? Hey, it didn't do the Game Voice thing. Okay, well, let's just head on over to eBay real quick. We gotta do it. I'm surprised I haven't seen this on like LGR or something like that. I don't think he's done one on this. No, yeah, no. I have no memory of this thing. All right, well, we got to get this. We have to know. Cover me, guys. I'm going in right now. Could you? I was wondering if you could cover me when I'm going in right now. Okay, guys. Guys, I was wondering if you could cover me. I'm gonna go in now. I would very much appreciate it if you could cover me when I'm going in. Project going in. Project going in. I'm going in, guys. Cover me. I'm going in, guys. This is my project. I'm going in. And I would very much appreciate it if you could cover me when I'm going in there. Please. I urge you. I really just need a little bit of cover right now because I'm going in. Please? Okay. I just need a little bit of cover right now.